Hello. about to get a look at it. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Back at it, Andromeda. Already 9 hours in. Think I'm gonna go get me on the right side, Pico. Pico. All right. See, I had to fix another of your mistakes, Pico. Mr. Burns. Look at that.
Excellent.
Did you mess up again, Pico? Did you unlink the... I heard the sound, I didn't see the animation. God. It's a bright day for America again. Did you get the sound right again, Pico? I'm not hearing nothing. Okay, I hear it. America's return to common sense. Our blessed President Trump is back. I even made the decision here to get rid of Uncle Joe's ice cream shop. Gotta get him out of here. And see, Mr. Burns, no one wanted to work under Biden. Now everyone wants to work again, and you're guaranteed 145% efficiency. People got their motivation back. See, I missed yesterday's stream. Oh, did Pico mess up again? Are you guys getting any issues? I keep getting a overloaded warning. Let me try again. Well, encoding overloaded. Damn it. Okay, well. Okay. I'll just record on the streaming PC then. I don't think the stream's overloading, the recording's loading. Yeah, Trump got elected at 2, so this is why I missed Tuesday's stream. Because Trump got elected at 2 a.m. And a bunch of guys showed up and grabbed Pico out of here. So yesterday I had to go drive down to Tijuana, and I snuck them back in. Because I don't know how to run this shit. I don't know how Pico set all this up. I can't lose a cameraman. I'm gonna have to work with Trump on this one to keep Pico in country. So I think we did everything here. I'm not sure.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Yeah, we did. Get him over here ASAP, Mr. Burns. Look at that.
Liam asked if you could come by.
No, shut up, Liam. All right, bruv. Okay, so I wanted to check biotics. You know, I think what I wanted to do here is actually switch to an Annihilation build. Annihilation is basically there's a radius around the character, but that primes. So Singularity, the problem with Singularity is the cooldown's too long. It's a 22-second cooldown. It works to block guys from moving in areas you don't want them to move or grab a group. But the only problem is with the Adept is getting shields and armor down. So anything that gets within that radius around should be primed even with shields on. It won't send them flying, but it'll be a damage boost to the shields. Good. You can nuke the field here with a pull and throw build. Don't listen to people who say adepts are weak. They're not weak. They're the strongest. They're probably the strongest. I mean, you've seen me have no problem. I don't know if I can respec. Oh, I can. Look at that. 20 credits to reset? Yes. Okay, see, this is why I didn't take it. You have to put 9 points into biotics. That's why I put points into Singularity. Singularity is good for the beginning of the game. But I want Pull, Throw, and Annihilation. So I want these to get to at least 3. And there we go. Annihilation's unlocked. As far as I can tell, Annihilation is always active. Oh, 10% power recharge penalty. Minus 10%. Power recharge penalty 75%. Okay, so you do have to put points into this. Look at that. So what I can do is activate it when enemies get near me. And then turn it off when I don't need it. Okay. So I want some survivability. Annihilation, Pull, and Throw, that's going to be all I use. Oh, so it costs, the next one's 520. Okay, Cora, the other ones are right. So I want Throw hitting as hard as possible. Head out to rank 2. Okay, if you notice something here, when you go to the Adept, it's plus Biotic Force, Area of Effect Radius, Biotic Duration, Biotic Combo Radius. Biotic combos can set off additional explosions. So you don't see plus Biotic power damage. So this is why people think Adepts suck, is because they stack Biotic combo, Biotic power. Anytime you throw something, anytime a biotic explosion happens, there's a biotic echo, so another one happens. That happens when you throw enemies into another enemy and when they collide with terrain. So if you take your time and throw an enemy into an enemy, you got a explosion there. Biotic echoes happens, there's another one. And then as they move through the map, when they hit stuff, they set off another one. So you want biotic plus biotic combo damage. You don't want biotic power damage. This is why people say it sucks, is because they build it wrong. They're not reading what it's telling them. There's no biotic effect damage here. You want biotic combo damage. if you were going to throw something like, you would want biotic combo damage if you were going to use something like Charge, Nova, because those don't set off the biotic echo. Lance. See how Lance is, you just throw, that's when you want biotic combo damage. Biotic power damage, sorry. You're going to see, as I pick something up, I throw it, you're going to see all these little nukes go off, and that's the biotic combo damage, not power. And I try to keep like a 3 to 3, like these skills, the power skills, in basically the same level. And then every like 3rd or 4th level put points into their passives. 25% max health, weapon damage. I find that works for... See, like that. Try to keep it even for the combo, because the damage out is better than statistics. Yeah. I'll never use Liam, but I don't know if he's ever forced on us in a mission. So. And then after that, you want to go, when you get your biotics done, you want to pick your weapon, assault rifle, pistol, shotgun, sniper, because you want to unlock combat fitness. Combat fitness is your only other defense, your health, your shields, stuff like that. And your other defensive is barrier. I don't know if you take biotic containment. I don't think so. Okay, you probably take this last, because it's small. Yeah, plus 50% all combo damage versus shields. So I'd probably put points in here last. Barriers are first line of defense, so that'll be my focus after everything else. Look at that. Singularity works as good. You just have to play off a 22-second cooldown. But Singularity kind of acts, think of it like a hunter trap.
Hello, Sarah.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay, let's talk to the crewmates.
I'm planning evacuation drills too. Need to start running those.
Good idea. I know I'll need a refresher.
Oh, nice. Successful bronze item loot box. Bronze credit loot box. Bronze credit loot. Okay. Where do I get loot box at? Oh, here they are. So you want to go to the Milky Way research, go to augmentations. We'll get to a point where we don't even need to use the guns. So I don't know if it's here. See, I don't know if these... No. There should be a augmentation here for the weapons that when the magazine's full, it has a 30% biotic damage. That's the only one you want to take for biotic damage. I don't see it. Aha, it's in the Remnant power booster. When current clip is full, plus 20% power damage. This is the only power damage you want to take. Everything else is going to be cooldown reduction. And all the pieces in the gear should be biotic combo damage. I don't know if I can build it yet. I think that's right? Research it, then you build it. See it.
Only if you don't know.
Does it go in consumables? No. Oh no, I have it. Okay, so it's in the inventory. Yeah, this menu is a little bit confusing. I think I have to go to the armor locker or the weapons locker. Yep.
Feeling okay?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah.
Papa.
Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't know if I should go with a sniper rifle. Should I go with an assault rifle? Probably SMG. Heavier the weapon, the longer the cooldown is for your biotics. I don't even know what I'm using. Predator and Charger 1. Pathfinder Ranger 1, I think that's DLC. I have no idea because I've never used anything other than these default weapons, so I don't know which one of these is good or not. So this one maxes out at 47 with a 600 rate of fire, 42 magazine size. $22, $255. This one looks like it sucks. $26, but a 650 rate of fire. All right, just for shits and gigs, let's make one of the Remnant and compare them all. Okay, this menu system's confusing. Okay, so it didn't show it on the screen because I don't have magnesium. Oh, weird.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years.
Spoken like a true Krogan.
Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
You see the overarching narrative of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and Andromeda is anti-AI sentiment. And the only thing they can pull from is the Quarians.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common cat are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
Drake has to learn it's the alt time.
Ryder?
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
See how she talks about the Prothean dig sites waking him up? No, it was actually closer that it put him to sleep.
I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen, and Scott was itching for adventure. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A Huntress's work is never done.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization, like Asari Huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
So Vetra, I hear this.
We're gonna ignore Gil and Liam the whole game.
Did you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
Hello?
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well,
Yeah, Liam's a piece of shit.
old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Don't you say a bad word about Suvi.
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure, sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
She's ignoring the other Asari.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Ryder.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who. and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Cash is the Krogan on the Nexus.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
If she can pick a side, she's gonna pick the liars. Wow. Okay. She's the one who voted for Biden and still lost.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated, lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything, by memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy, legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for?
Oh, Ryder, you're adorable.
Hey.
I know. What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I wonder if the vaults go into the center of the planet and they use the energy of the planet to create the outside layer. I assume that the vault wasn't a vault, it was like around the core. But I don't think there's any codex for that.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I can tell you.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What?
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
It's funny we didn't see that in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. How did she get the Geth data?
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
I'm still fuzzy about...
It operated like a telescope and allowed them, and us, to survey Andromeda all the way from home.
Oh, so you can't go back and ask.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way.
I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
Reaper Tech.
No, I mean... I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here.
Oh my goodness, Ryder!
Also, the accent. The accent is... I mean, it's not the only thing, but... Okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me now.
Ryder, thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual.
Yes! I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
So if the Geth rebuilt the relay, turned it in an FTL sensor. Yeah, the Geth. I mean, it's still Reaper Tech. The question is, did they lie? Was it given by the Reapers or was it given by the Geth? Who was pulling the strings on that? Oh yeah, tomorrow is in 7 day. So if you notice in here, there's no relays here. I think what will happen is because of the this is my theory, is that we'll be in Andromeda, or we'll go back and forth. Because I think we see Angara in the Mass Effect reveal. I think this right here is probably a black hole. And because we don't have relays, the ships fall into their own Mass Effect corridor. So if they can go, if they can do that, then maybe they can break the gravitational pull of the black hole. And we might be going back and forth between Andromeda and the Milky Way. Or we might have some of the species cross over, come back. And if you can rebuild the... Because in the Destroy Engine, you don't destroy all the technology. If they can... if they can rebuild the relays... And the faster than... The ships that can go faster than light... Then it's possible that Liara is young enough... That actual... Because if it takes 600 years... To go from Milky Way to Andromeda, then... Liara would be in the later stages of her life. That would place Liara at like 700-ish years old in the trailer. And then I would believe about 300 years left until she dies of old age. So it's possible in that time, more arcs could have come and gone. That would leave everyone else dead of old age, though.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
Everyone except Liara.
I'll stop now!
Cat ships.
Look
A
at that.
dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of the ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
Sure. Yeah, right.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam,
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
do it! Report!
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Yes!
Good job, Solarian. I'll get you a bag of flies. Good job.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Look at that.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Get a look at it. Oh, look at that. Look at the colors.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Shut up.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Get us qual time yahal.
Thank you.
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
They learn fast.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Our intentions are simple. We'd like to look in your vault and then we're out of here.
You think that's simple? You don't know anything. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
I don't like the look of the Angara.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
I think he meant about the situation. About how
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
no one can get into the vault. Even the Angara. Ryder's the only one that can activate a vault.
Am Am I that intimidating?
I think that's what he meant.
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Is that a threat?
How did it find us? She, not it.
Stop staring. It's not she. It's they. There.
Okay.
I'm already being mislabeled in a new galaxy.
Flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Look at its legs.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
You're the one with weird legs, not me.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
You looking at, freak?
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights
Shit.
them every day.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov.
I won't give him a chance to strike.
To Angaran space.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
Mr. Trump 4547. Make gaming great again. And that's what we're trying to do here.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
At that.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are
Aye.
you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Yeah, right.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. I'm here to make space great again, gaming great again. We're already working on making power plants great again. With the help of Mr. Burns. I keep forgetting you gotta scan this stuff.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
To make Andromeda great again.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Nothing.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Ryder?
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Whatever
Do
he
the
eats.
translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Liam.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
What do you make of the Angara doll?
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jar.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Simple. We got 2 planets we can go to.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Long flying sections, man. At least you can skip it now.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
I need magnesium for the weapons.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. Let me see if I can make the N7 armor before. I forgot what it requires. N7 armor. Copper, iridium, platinum. Damn. So if you listen to how the Ket talk, what I assume, like I said, that this is actually in the past. Is it's not in the past for Ryder, but it's actually in the past of the story. I think the Ket are an earlier form of Reaper, probably before they were in the full form of a Reaper. Because they use the same terminology that, because I think Harbinger calls it Ascension, and then whoever this Ket guy is, I forget his name. He's not the Archon. The Archon, I think, is over him. He also uses talks in a way that they're going to uplift other species. Oh, I already got that. What am I doing? Let's go. Let's help the scientist first. See what we can get from there. Space game like no other. It is. This game got more hate than it needed.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Fungus.
Anomaly detected.
I'm kind of assume that maybe
Anomaly detected.
the Leviathans, Reapers, and AI are actually from. They're not native to the Milky Way. They probably came from Andromeda.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Platinum. Let's do it. Where is... Where is the SMG I made? As menus, not sure. I think with the Adept, you can use Cora as your base, and you can go with Drac, Vetra, or PB. I don't know about y'all. PB also primes. Eventually, Drac will prime with his ammo power. I'm not sure how this menu system works. I don't know where the amp guns are.
Excellent.
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Look at that. Look at that.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
Some planets look good.
Maybe there are golden worlds out here after all.
There's a vault here and it's working. I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
I wonder what that is. Is that just plant that glows, or is that actual technology in the plant?
About this, Joel. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany her, but she doesn't want my help.
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine, but here... Oh no, I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Okay, the exclamations have
The
quest.
advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Whatever it takes.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this. This is them, the ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpanev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
It looks like it's everything here. Let's go north. This is sad because doesn't this look better than Starfield?
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle Veer. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, that annihilation is sweet. See how I turned it on? And anyone that got within that range of that field? It's a short field right now, but as you get more points, anything within this blue field is gonna get nuked. Then I turn it off to get my cooldowns back.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged. Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Gotta try anyway.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Got a memory trigger here. Let's go south, east. We're gonna call this the Mr. Burns nuke build.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
And you were ready to give
I did
up.
it.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Be on the lookout for Rokar and Garen fanatics. They hate all aliens and will likely shoot on sight.
Charming.
Nice, I got magnesium to make the weapon. Boom, bitch.
Don't consume anything you see, not in this area.
Wasn't considering it.
There's one on my left. I got stuck on the lip of that thing. Wow. Okay, next time make sure I don't get stuck on that ledge. Come on. Jump, Ryder. What the hell? See, with Annihilation, this is the only way I can actually explode shields and armor. Pull won't do anything. It's the only way to do a biotic combo.
Don't consume anything you see, not in this area.
Wasn't considering it.
I think Singularity is the only other way. I think he's hitting me through the tree. There's no ammo here? Yeah, there's no ammo here. There he is. Yeah, you gotta give me ammo. Hey. North. Why'd you shoot at him, Drac? I gotta get out of here. There's two. There's a group behind me. Yeah, he smacked me in the air. Okay, so you have to find out where the ammo is and remember it on the map, because that was one thing that was annoying here, is I can't get my actual health back. There's no metagel in this game. You have to find You have to find the crates with the red circle. You can get your shields back, but you can never get your health back. It's a weird decision they made on that. Because it leaves a lot of times where now you have, you know, you lose your shields and you just get one-shotted. Okay, now I'm almost getting one-shotted. Jumped too far. Wrong button. Got shot from behind. Okay, so they can attack at range. Those guys have a acid spit or something. Freak dodged the biotic. Man, I do not have the survivability on insanity. I'm trying to see where the other guy is behind him. He's the one that got me. I can flank right. There he is. I swear they're shooting through walls. They can shoot through the trees. I think that's happening.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Here you go here yet? A little bit of a learning curve on the combat, but gotta learn what you can and can't shoot through, I guess. Shot through the tree again. This is going to be the hardest part because I can't deal unless I pick a sniper rifle. I can't really get through. I can't really get through their shields or their armor.
Long way to fall. Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
Guess I can't. I need to be able to isolate some of these guys. I'm getting flanked on the left, right. Yeah, fly away, bitch. Can I get one of the squad mates to maybe, you know, do something or... Dr. Kane, look at that. We're making barbecue sauce great again, Dr. Kane. We're making gaming great again.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Can I even get back up if I go down there? Ancient wreckage. think I have to go south here.
I'm gonna guess those mushrooms aren't edible. Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
This planet's weird.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Once we get a few more levels, we'll be slapping that barbecue sauce everywhere.
Reading off the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. And let Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
We deactivated the stasis field. They're safe and making their way back.
That's good news. You should come too. Kieran looks like she wants to talk to you.
Got it.
You don't feel any different?
Any news of the
I don't think so. Why? Do you? We're doing all we can.
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Ket?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvald talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your SAM should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
See, the reason the Ket and the Reapers are such bastards is because they don't like barbecue sauce.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
So I see now. So the reason there's so many forward stations is basically you kind of use it as your base. So it's, you know, like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, you didn't have you didn't have you didn't have to go back, so if I go out of ammo, I just have to go back. I guess.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This Dar used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
So what I'm getting from this is the vault under the ground is actually pushing this stuff up. Because whatever's inside the planets is what's creating the planets. We're going. In the corner.
So hard to believe what the scientists were saying. This place looks perfect.
Got turned around. Man, you get stuck on everything.
Here they come!
Leave him alone. God, mini is annoying. Okay, so I guess they're just gonna follow. They follow.
What are Turians doing out here?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian arc? Reload!
Wow, he really shot me through that hole in the damn thing.
Get ready to fight!
Hurry in. I'm stuck. Man, I get stuck on everything.
Rokar attack. Wait, are those Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian arc?
See, it's just right now I need to get weapon upgrades. You know, I think it might be better. So I think what's better here is in the early game is to use probably a sniper rifle. I just can't do enough damage. Because you're talking, I mean, look at that, 292 damage versus 20 damage. Until I can get this multiplier up, I can't, that's why I'm getting overrun. I can't drop them before they get me. Drop loot.
Brokar attack. Wait, are those Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian arc?
Really? I knew that wasn't on him. That was Cora. Stuck.
Enemies!
Stupid ass auto aim, come on.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Annoyed.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something. If the Nexus is bait.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
This sniper rifle, I think, fires too slow. Need to switch to the other one. The 100 less points of damage, I think, but the fire rate should make up for it. Wow, that maxes out the weight.
Ark Natanis debris. Tagged for salvage. Ark Natanis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Kind of annoying, but you just have to watch your footpath, know where you're gonna run to, or you get stuck.
Ark Natanis debris. Tagged for salvage. Ark Natanis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Goddamn. 1 out of 3 of my biotics is dodged.
They got Cora!
I can't do damage with these shit guns. Come on. I can't get the squad to follow me.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Fucking squad, where are you at? I can't kill it because I got no ammo. Who knows where the hell the squad's at? Piece of shit. Fuck you. I don't know, they fall through the map or something, or... I don't know where Cora and Drek are. I think they fell through the map or something. Maybe I think I have to go back to slightly earlier save. Alright, let me load up this save again. I don't know if I can fast travel right here. Yeah, they're not here. I can't tell them to wait, so... Yeah, there they go. Yeah, they're falling through the map. I saw them when they jumped down here. They fell through. They're here now. Maybe that spot's never been patched and it has a collision detection. It's not there for them.
Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
I'm stuck. Get off the goddamn debris on the on your toe. See, I'm almost out of ammo again. Am I supposed to go back and get more ammo, or...? Maybe I think I took Annihilation too soon. I should be Singularity right now. I should have respected to Annihilation later when I could get up close more. Christ. Get up. Well, that's at least one thing with the Vanguard Adept is you don't need ammo.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
We got one more.
Pathfinder. This appears to be Angaran, and very old.
Yeah, you just have to, on low level and on any low level character on Insanity, you just have to play. You have to play more defensive until you have the offensive power to take any of these guys on. Come on, get off.
Smithers! Excellent.
Did I go south again? Let's see.
The path's been used, but not recently. I see tracks.
Got it.
I mean, I know you're supposed to be like searching the unknown. But it is annoying that you constantly have to pull that scanner out. And you constantly have to jump.
Let's give this a try.
Look at that. That was incredible. I need 1 second. Okay, we're trying to get the top of it. Come on, get... Jesus, wrong button.
Looks like we need to find another way.
You guys notice how weird it is? That we're that in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 you see no jump jets, but Mass Effect Andromeda you couldn't do anything without jump jets. Without the jump jets, we couldn't have gotten up on anything. It was almost too much of a coincidence that everyone in Andromeda would have jump jets. That they would have known to even bring jump jets. And if, you know, when Shepard chooses synthesis, you glow green. So what's this? Is this growing because it's glowing because of its you know, that type of plant, or maybe synthesis here was blue? Not everything glows, so that's only... Stuck again. Jeez, Cora. There's no cover. Why would they make the design of their architecture like this, almost like you have to have jump jets? Because if they could fly, why wouldn't they just fly up to the top of the building? It's too much of a coincidence. Look at that. We're looking at it.
Bypass that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
Reincarnation. The soul that's returned time and again. An unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
Reincarnation.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
I'll look into this. What have we got to lose anyway?
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Ryder's past life is Shepherd. Confirmed.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station. It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amada's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
See what Sven had to say.
Our histories. They're not for you.
Once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we reach out to Archivist to renew the knowledge.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
Just lucky, I guess?
All right. Don't reveal any secrets. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Wow, not worth reading.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed. Back again?
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
So obviously with the name Remnant, it's the remains of what was before. The question is the Starbrat, did he leave? If the Starbrat is the AI, did he leave Andromeda and go to the Milky Way? Or was the AI actually destroyed and this is just the remnants of what's running? I assume that Starbrat is not AI, he's he doesn't seem Reaper either. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, what would if the AI Starbrat left? Why would he leave the Angara? Unless they were not what he was searching for. What was he searching for then?
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
Yeah, there was way too much loot.
Past lives. You live as long as me. One's too many.
Genetic memory, maybe? Doesn't their reincarnation only happen within families?
Man, this gun sucks. See how it can get shot? See how you can shoot through the wall?
Hostiles ahead!
What the hell's going on down there? Oh god. This might take 8 hours. I mean, if you're gonna shoot me through the fucking wall, what's the point of having even any walls here? This game's a pain in the ass. I'm stuck on something on the floor. He's not even looking at Cora. It killed her. It was shooting me. Can't reach her from here. Yeah, if I had meta-gel, I could fucking heal him. I guess they forgot the meta-gel in the Milky Way. Oops. Shoot me, dipshit. There is no cover. Man, come on, aiming. Keeps grabbing the corner. God, the combat is atrocious. Two of them.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet.
Corrupted data drive. Stories told by my grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. Should have been his sister's to hold. She was the oldest of all her siblings. Passed it to grandfather, then my father, now it's mine. It says the rhino knew how to speak Remnant. Maybe this gauntlet helps somehow. When I put it on, it seems to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Fear is what makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her. Huh.
That side's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now we have to get this Tavos to touch it. That's gonna be fun.
Why would the Angara fight Remnant? Oh, it wouldn't... I guess it's not that old? Yeah, it's not that old. It's misunderstood. Already stuck on a rock. There's a pebble on the floor. It's like Warrior in 2006. Finally level up. Oh, I'm stuck.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Yeah, smart, bruv. The Angara lost all their barbecue sauce recipes. That'd be horrible.
Good find, Pathfinder.
Man, I hope I found enough to make the N7 armor by now.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, look at that. On the other side.
Above!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Man, I was gonna explode them all, but he had a shield. There is no cover in this game.
Above!
Hostile shuttle incoming. Yeah, you gotta find a... I see you.
Good one.
That's one dead.
You gotta be sure of cover in this game. You can't just... You can't just take any cover. Why does the squad mates pause like that? You fall through the map. Yep. They're stuck again. And he's regaining his shield fully. And he can jump higher than I can. He can make that jump, I can't. Thought there was one more. Thought I heard 2 shots. Doors. Those 2 doors are locked. They didn't mean it to fall through the map, did they?
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a Murd.
It's this guy that's stuck there. Damn you, son of a bitch.
Enemies!
I need help!
Wow, stupid.
Axel, coming! Axel! Anyone! We're under attack!
You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. Does that please you, savage?
Did we really have to go immediately to name-calling? Let's just start over. I'm Ryder from the Milky Way galaxy.
I don't care. You're an alien,
You cannot be trusted. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Ryder, it's not doing anything.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Pangaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
The third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
I can see why if you didn't have my theories. If you didn't have my theory about the game, none of this would make sense. I mean, come on. You gotta do like a frame perfect dodge. Fucking game sucks ass. This is why you don't use the... It's not so bad with the guns out, but the pivoting off the foot and shit, and constantly having to jump. Dude, move. Get off the fucking rock.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I still my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
It was right here, and no one noticed.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith. Can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Maybe it's not reincarnation. Maybe it's shared memories.
Damn.
That would fit better with Reaper indoctrination or Leviathan enthrallment. Shared memory shit. Oops. Yeah, don't tell me you have to reload an earlier save.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
How far down does that go?
Kind of looks like the... Almost kind of looks like the buildings on the planet with the Thorian.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Man, all this just to get into the vault. I haven't even started the vault yet in 5 hours. Oh. Drax still loses health and shields, but cannot die during Blood Rage. Okay, so I see why sometimes his icon goes red. Okay, so I see why he dies. Or, well, I see why his icon goes red, but he doesn't die. He just takes he just downs a bottle of that Dr. Kane's barbecue sauce. Can't be stopped. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna drop this stuff. I'm gonna test out one of these rifles.
gone.
Well, I mean, I don't see me getting hit by anything.
Got 'em all.
We're all clear.
Man, I don't know.
Shield boosted. Bolstering all shields.
They even if I can get in there with annihilation, I can nuke them. Just gotta be able to survive.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
We need to get that guy up there dead.
I'll take you apart.
Turrets nearby, Pathfinder.
So much better when they're on our side.
Well, if you don't want to give me ammo, I guess I just have to.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Don't look at me. I can't solve it.
Looks like the only thing in here.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I wonder if you can farm that for XP. If you just keep getting that wrong over and over.
Interface accepted. This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Or this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Just
Okay, get ready to run.
get off.
Here it comes! Go, go! You're not happy with us.
Oh, enemy spawned. Just bited the decryption keys. Unless you want to do the puzzles.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Or this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! You're not happy with us.
Do I run or?
Closing in on us, move!
Okay, the door just opens. Yeah, how am I gonna run and kill these guys?
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Or this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that. Closing in on us, move! Just keep coming. Gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
Well, as long as you activate the, get off. Jesus, you get stuck on everything. As long as you can activate the console, they become friendly, so. That'd be tight timing to have to fight all of them and activate the console.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Nothing, because we'll never get the sequel.
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
No,
My aunt had a rem...
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Asmus? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
Collective consciousness. But they label it. He wants to label it reincarnation. What's the effect of Reaper indoctrination? Shared memories. That was touching. I almost cried.
That was kind of heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today, Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev,
and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know Haval. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
Zhao's right, kid.
Relax, Mom. I know how to handle myself.
Mom? If I can't go with you, we should keep in contact on comms.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
Are we done here? Don't tell me I have to climb that thing again, do I? Well, we can come back. Back at the flat, bruv. How do I get back to the ship? Yeah, the whole ship, I mean, the whole writing has a kind of juvenile tone to it.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Zhao says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Cora wants to talk. PB wants to talk. Shut up, Liam. are they sending me emails? How come they don't just tell me? You know?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. Hello, Sarah. Meeting with Yangara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Hey, how you doing? Some annoyances with the combat, but just working it out. Hit the buttons here. I noticed Suvi was white and red, so. That's a bright red. It wasn't that red. We can go red or white white and red. Kind of looks weird on the gloves. Can do a mix. Jesus. That flashbang effect, man. Every time you go out of the menu, you get, yeah, it's like you get hit with a flashbang. Bright. Too bright. God. They'll match Subi.
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on.
A new
This
friendly
scratch?
species.
He was
Last
sleeping
time
in
was the
mine.
humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
If they didn't get the Krogan right, you know.
None of this was my idea, but I'll be damned if I don't call the shots myself.
You're off to a hell of a start, that's for sure.
Also, don't call me kid.
Oops.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Drek doesn't care.
Need something? Need something done?
No new
You
dialogue?
probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Oh, was that a fourth wall break right there? Okay, so I guess we don't have any new dialogue. Oh no, didn't Cora want to talk to us?
You know, Costa, poker is its own kind of thrill.
Feeling okay?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Another successful mission. Fight. Man, copper and iridium. I think that's the only augment I needed. Every other augment is to buy. So many weapons, I don't know which ones to make. Oh, we could try a Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. Okay, so there's the equalizer. Okay, so we can make it. Wait a minute. Before I make that, let's go see what rank 2 needs. I mean, I don't know if this gun sucks, so could have just wasted it. Do that later.
Aya has so much biodiversity, and the
God.
just like Sir Cash.
So I don't know if did I put points into pull or annihilation? Oh, see, there is a 600 point shield damage here. So maybe annihilation's done for right now. No, maybe I take the minus 30% right now. So I can try to keep Annihilation active. Oh, what do I do? Radius or duration? Let's go radius. Chaotic recharge speed, 9% shield and health delay reduction. Needs 5. Oh, if I stay near Cora, she also gives me this effect. I didn't notice that. Maybe I need to follow Cora into the fight then. Damage regeneration or shield? Damage. I'm not really thinking too much on what I put on the skills for the squad. Okay, so now in the combat, I'll try to keep near Cora and focus. I'm gonna try to focus her target, so that way we can nuke everyone. I do need to go to the Nexus to start buying combo augments for the armor.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Yeah, let's go Nexus. I might have to save and reload the game to get the items on the Nexus. I think I need 24 of the well, for all the armor pieces I need 24, or is it 14? I don't know, I need a lot of the augments.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make... Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Oh, calm down, Fly Eater.
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
It was glorious.
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
We're good.
Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Come alone. My son should be here.
Hi,
Was he on the
I'm
Hyperion?
Ian Garden, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. Fallout from the recent uprising has security. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Hello there.
Can I help you with anything?
All. Yeah. Forgot what I needed for the N7 armor. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see what you do here is to get all your pieces to optimize your armor. Is you buy it and then you save and then you reload until the vendor has it again. See, it's you would think on the biotic here, you would think on the Adept that you want plus 5% biotic power damage. That's not what you want. You want the plus 5% all combo damage. No, I don't think it was patched. Let's see if it works. That could be, because I haven't played since the game was released, so. You do want to buy one of these double mod extensions so you can add two mod slots to a weapon for your final weapon. Yeah, this is if you want to optimize. I don't want to really do this, but kind of like, I don't know how else you would get the augments. Like, you know, like, I don't know if you can find these, really. You have to be lucky to find it, and then it's You know, it's just stupid. So that'd be 4 reaction optimizers on the N7 chest. I think it has 4 slots.
So how things go? The materials you
I don't like doing that, but I don't know how else you would get the stuff without multiple playthroughs.
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
Hey, what's going on?
Fork. That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for 1 outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
Well, your pick has my grandchildren trapped in that pod.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Or what?
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
You wouldn't be the first Krogan I killed.
Make them know. Make them lead.
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know.
Wake the sleepers!
I'm gonna tell Kandros to airlock the sleepers. Too far.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Vortex. What is this? Ah, look at that.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
God, shut up, Liam. Get out of here. Oh, this place sucks.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Not funny, haha.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
The writing in this game, man. Something slightly off about it.
An expedition to Eos, the Pythia system.
What did I say I was going to do before? Oh, Sam node.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is Agent S.
Is this right way? Yeah.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Did I not play it here? I'm gonna be off soon, guys. It's I'm at 6 hours.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with
See how much we
disease.
can get done here.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
Forget Papa.
So can this Sam talk yet?
We never had one.
Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Oh, the Geth mistake.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Not what we learned in Mass Effect 3.
Barlabon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
I'm assuming that's pre-Liara. And I don't think I have anything here. Yes, contact Director Addison from Herbarl. I can't just go talk to her here. Sure. No. I need you to go back to the bookstore, bruv, and then send me that message again. That's the only way for me to understand it. Then you can come back to your flat and post another message.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics.
The suspect's in custody.
Security is investigating.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
Jeez,
if you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Oscar Mike.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Yeah, I know, bruv. I remember. I bet people have Oscar Mike burned into their heads and they don't even know the other ones. I can even do it in I even remembered all the things, and I can even say it on the keyboard and the QWERTY. You know the keyboard. It's QWERTYUIOPASDFGHJKLZXCV BNM. Quebec Whiskey Echo Romeo Tango Yankee Uniform India Oscar Papa Alpha Sierra Delta Foxtrot Golf Hotel Joker Kilo Lima Zulu X-Ray Charlie Victor Bravo November Mike. You know when you play Call of Duty when you know the NATO phonetic. That's OG Call of Duty. I've been doing this shit for a long time.
We only just got on our feet, plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Just in the protest.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
If you're looking for a clean way, now you just...
Requesting armor cam footage.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Thin me to keep it clean, and it's gonna get bloody.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so...
Oh, how do we get to threaten them?
Stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
And I mean, that's as good as threatening to kill people.
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find... Anyone who'll actually do something.
Who's gonna do anything off station, fool?
If you want to leave over this, we can't stop you.
Damn right you can't.
Reese, he's no older than my grandkids. Is this who we are now? No, I can't. We'll wait.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
I was hoping for a little bit bloodier.
It's not the best quality.
Top scientists have a few answers.
Now I gotta go back. Talk to the Krogan.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Without proof, this will be hard to deal with.
Tell me about it. My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
And
If he's really
he's
this
probably
mad,
in on it.
how does he keep his job?
Welcome to the Nexus. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
It's like they took everyone incompetent from the Milky Way and sent them to Andromeda. On purpose.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Later. Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find out.
Fallout from the recent uprising has security tightened across all sectors of the
Firearm proficiency.
Thanks for understanding about the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Supply request is in. Dispatching to your location.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you custom the armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
That's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront Spender.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Back and forth. Oh, I forgot. Isn't there someone up here? Or pods? Oh, look at that. I forgot all about that.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Oh, so it looks like I can deploy more cryo blocks. Ooh, increased inventory capacity. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. I like that.
Hydroponics reports
It doesn't say how many I get, but 500. Not that good.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
Yes, that's what we're here for. And to intimidate the cat.
I hope the Kets see a military presence and know we're not taking their attacks lying down.
Our leaders are hoping that too. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I hit the bar hard. Spend time with the team. I guess I spend time with the team, really.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
Yeah, everyone except Liam.
Too, these little moments between.
Freak.
Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
The mute rider, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running Colonial Affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Yeah, real or dirty work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Or what?
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all
A lot of threats being thrown around here, but no one's follows up on them. Guess let's go back to the ship and then... What are we at? 6 hours, 30 minutes?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist, Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning.
All right. Burns what?
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Shut up, Liam. Whoa. We gotta check Subi first. Hold on.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Could be someone.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look? All right, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
I don't remember this, so...
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
You know, the last time I played this, I played it on the Xbox. I don't know if the Xbox had shadows. I don't remember seeing shadows.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
So, Joel.
So,
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you're... aliens.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
That all you've got? Now that I've proven you can trust me, I was hoping you'd feel more able to open up.
I have certain dissatisfactions that I'd like to leave behind. They're quite personal.
How do you know Moshe Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications.
What, bruv?
I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
This was good. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Let's talk more later.
None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft.
There you are. Gotcha.
I don't want to talk to him.
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Okay, see, I can respect that now.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company.
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
I'm not going in Liam's room. Well, hopefully it's something in Liam's room that goes
Got it.
and kills him.
Subi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Come on.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
He's also the first cat who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of swinging by?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Is there anything else I needed to do here? Oh, I can do the AVP from here? I don't have to go back to the Nexus every time. Look at that. Look at that. I think I did everything here then. Oh, no. Speak to Callow.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Suvi.
Some...
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belonged to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
She's only saying that because she never met me.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them.
Right, we're confident.
We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Okay, I think that's all we can do before we start the next planet or whatever. Yeah, next planet. I don't really remember how long this game is. Yeah. You can find the past playthroughs there. Where we at? 11:58. Little bit of issue with moving, but we just gotta get used to it. Combat is a little bit it's just being on insanity with low level. You have to find other ways to overcome that damage. well, their shields and your and their armor. I think what? I'm level 12 now, so it's about so to handle the armor and shields, I'm using Annihilation. I could use Singularity, and I think that's probably better for lower levels. Because you can't detonate shielded in armored enemies. So the only other way to do that is to put a Singularity on them. But you know, I like the CQB, so using Annihilation is working. Kind of got to move in towards them and then use throw and when you're in range of the Annihilation and kind of back away. The only other option is to maybe do a mid-range or long-range play style where you have Singularity. Maybe use a rifle and a sniper rifle. That'd give you more survivability. Because Annihilation, you have to get up close, within 3.5 meters. And plus, at low levels, you have a power recharge penalty of 75%. Then you have to put 3, 4, 5, like 9 more points to get a minus 30%. So it's minus 45 off 75%. So it looks like that's your max. Okay, so you go 75% penalty. Then you get minus 10% power recharge penalty. And then 30. And then your N7 gear full set goes on top of that. So that's how you make up for the power recharge penalty. It's not... I can still feel the cooldown, but all I have to do is take Annihilation off and then put it on again. So it's not... Plus, if you do run out of ammo easily, because you will run out of ammo on Insanity easily, it does do 63 damage per second. So if you might have to use Annihilation and just get within range of them. And then maybe if you can just survive, maybe eventually that'll take them down. But Annihilation, you get it low mid game. I think this will be... Once I get a few pieces of the N7 gear, this will be easy. And then just get the weapons up so I can actually take down the shields. Actually, you know, I think this build with Annihilation, if you can get next to the enemy without dying, you probably never have to use ammo on this. Your gun would be really useless. You would only use your gun to be safe. This is a build you could do Singularity or Annihilation. You could do with no gun. Oh, I wanted to build a cryo gauntlet. Before I forget, let's see if I can build it. Yeah, by the time tomorrow, I'll forget. Okay, I don't have beryllium, so I just for rank 2. Oh, I got that. Did I already have one? My God. I must have found it somewhere. I don't think I made it. Oh, whatever. Hmm. Oh. Why is the meal there? Alright then. Got a good 7 hours in. See you, unless they grab Pico again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might have to sneak them back in to the country. Go with the blessings of Blessed Lord Howard, our blessed Saint Metzen, our blessed President Trump, our blessed genius Kojima, grab yourself all the pizzas you want on the way out. They're free on me. Today only.